Hey, Jeepsis. How's it going? Hey, Caminator. Vercooked. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. BO1 Verhooked is the clear winner of the latest poll. Which makes sense because, you know, it was very close on the previous one before that. Hey, Don Fiji. How have the streams been? The streams have been good. Although, you know, this is my third stream back from my vacation. First stream playing the series again. Playing the high rounds. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be doing BO1 Verhooked. And this one is interesting because I have pretty much never high-rounded Verhooked. I did practice it a little in an earlier stream before I left for my vacation. I practiced it in Strat Tester, but something tells me this is going to take a few tries. And I think really what I mean is it's going to take me a few tries to get through the early rounds, but once I get through the early rounds, the high rounds should be pretty chill. I just have to get through the early rounds. That's the hard part. So I'm going to wait a minute to allow everyone to congregate, and then we'll get started with some BO1 Verhooked. And we'll see how it goes. Very simple on paper, very practice, very intense. Yeah, it's, the early round, it's just like Shang. The early rounds are difficult, the high rounds are easy. Once I get to, like, round 40, I should be fine. The hard part is getting to round 40. Hey, Wizard, how's it going? I mean, worst case, I can always just kind of fake it until round 40. We're just gonna see how it goes. I expect this to sort of be similar to Shang, where it kind of takes me a few tries to get past the early rounds and you know, but hopefully this is an easy one. Training in Speed Cola, double tap, or Speed Cola / DB. Double barrel. Yeah. It's a tricky one for sure. I'm gonna be relying a little bit on possibly tracking drops, on definitely tracking just the number of zombies per round. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've pretty much never high-rounded this version of this map before, so this will be a little bit of a new experience, but hopefully I can get in a few tries, and if I can get in a few tries, you guys can get in a few tries too. Tracking trap time is a must. Not for the strategy I'm running. I should be fine on that front. I'm gonna be running the slower but easy strat. It's like 32 seconds per horde, give or take. Hey, Sandman. All right, happy Ramadan indeed. Happy Ramadan to those who celebrate. Yeah, let's just start, shall we? All right. I am on a little early. Well, this is usually when I like to start streaming, but I have dinner plans with my parents and my grandma this evening, so okay. Well, luckily I don't have to restart.
Imagine that. We need to turn the power on. How original.
And we got Dempsey. At least you got no fire sales? Yeah, that's the one nice thing. You don't have to restart for first box. Don't have to do restarts other than restarting for jug side, but obviously if I spawn on jug side. Any clue in the early round strat? The Speed Cola room is what I'll be doing. But, you know, I don't know specifically what I should be doing in terms of like setting up quickly, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna kind of rely on my fundamentals. Hey, Matsko. Hey, Z-Slayer. I'm gonna rely on my fundamentals of just kill zombies, find box, turn on power. Which, again, I much prefer maps that are like this than modern maps where it's like, okay, let me fucking Google where all the parts are that I can't remember. Right. Much easier for me to just hop in and say, okay. I don't need the drops grabbed indicated, I'm realizing. I don't need any of the trackers. Dempsey is canonically in this map. Yeah, he is. World at War Verrucht is harder than BO1? Depends. Dat strat or bust? I'm definitely not doing dat strat. Gave Mob a first attempt and damn, it's super fun. Mob is a lot of fun. Does the loud explosion sound bug happen on plutonium? I don't know what you're referring to. Mob, I genuinely think, is one of the best quest/Blundell style maps. Because building the plane feels daunting if all you have ever played is Black Ops 1 and Transit and Die Rise. Like, if you just get into one of those maps for the first time, building the plane is kind of a lot. But compared to everything that's come after it, it's actually pretty chill. Okay. Afterlife kind of ruins it. Easy infinite downs. I don't think it does, though.
Can't do my job if I ain't packing heat.
Okay. You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I think I'm just getting an MP40. Let's see how that goes. This might end up being slow, but I don't know. I like the MP40. Boyfriend got his first 30 on Mob a few weeks back. Nice. Tell him to watch my guide, and I'm sure he'll get his first 100 in no time. I like Afterlife too. I wish... Oh, why did I just... I wish that Beast Mode was more like Afterlife, if that makes sense. Because Afterlife is kind of cool because you always go into Afterlife for the whole game. Whereas Beast Mode, you use it at the beginning of the game and then you're done. What's going to be my high round strat for this one? It's a trap strat, and there's a specific route that I'll be running. Yeah, Brutus is incredibly easy to deal with. The ray gun is really strong against Brutus, mostly because for the original ray gun, yeah, it's gonna be Black Ops strat. For the original ray gun, because of the high round damage scaling, he just gets annihilated on high rounds because his health is capped. And then for the Mark II, the Mark II is just incredibly strong. Like, it one-shots Brutus and it one-shots the Panzer on Black Ops 2. It doesn't on Black Ops 3, funnily enough. I feel like this was not the best use of the double points, but that's okay. Let's open up to the box. Clickbait thumbnail has BO3 Verrucht. I'm not opposed to BO3 Verrucht.
Better get me some ammo.
I'm just now realizing I forgot to do something that I was gonna do. Over on the other side of the map, there's this like radio that's like constantly playing a song that's like half broken on loop. And And I wanted to go... Oh, there's carpenters on this map? Oh, on this version there is. That's... Okay. I wanted to go into the sound files. I'll show you guys what sound I'm referring to when I get over there. But I wanted to go into the sound files and just replace it with like a quiet "We Are Charlie Kirk." Alright, so right now we are hitting for the ray gun and monkeys. And also, I'm actually gonna buy Jug. Just had a YouTube ad showing Mark Wahlberg advertising praying. What? Thank you. Okay.
Someone needs to clean up those freak bits.
We are Call the Dead. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I saw that weapon. I didn't want that weapon. Can you not offer me that weapon a third time? Alright. We want, like I said, I want a ray gun, and I want probably an HK or an RPK, and I want monkeys. Those are the three things that I need out of the box at a minimum. Box might move. I will take the Winter's Howl for now. It is good for the time being, even if it's not good for that long. I kind of forgot this was on this map for a hot sec. No, but yeah, you don't want the Winter's Howl for the early rounds. Winter's Howl really doesn't do anything. I will be trading out the Winter's Howl. Don't worry. I will say though, I am disappointed that the Winter's Howl did not return for the Black Ops 3 version. I really feel like it should have. Bro's playing last gen classified. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? The Winter's Howl stopped. Well, first of all, there's no Pack-a-Punch, so the Winter's Howl's even worse. But the Winter's Howl stops killing on like round 15. Like on round 18, it's almost useless. It's one of the weakest wonder weapons ever. When we talked about you making this series of high round strats, I thought you'd do the current world record strat, not just a random high round. Well, you want me to do the current world record strat for Verrückt? I'd never get to round 100. I would, that strat's so insanely difficult. That's literally not the point of the series, by the way. The point of the series is to teach you all easy ways that anyone can get to round 100.
Rack 'em up. Not even close, freak bag.
How would you buff the Howl, like, personally? Make it do way more damage? Is that a question? Where's the box? Oh, there's no light on this map for the box. I just gotta chase it down, don't I? Not there. Hold on. Howl should scale with rounds like the ray gun. I think that the Winter's Howl should like just be like it should be like the Slickifier where it's a one shot until round 100 and then drops off quickly. Wait, where else can the box spawn again? Yeah, like, okay, it's round 9, and it already isn't a one-shot. It's literally making the zombies slow and not die. The box isn't there. Oh, it's gotta be in here, right? How's a one? No, okay, wait. It's gotta be... Where the hell can the box spawn again? I'm genuinely forgetting all the locations. Hold on. That could be useful. How is a wonder weapon this bad? It's a great question. Oh, wait, it's right outside of power. It's right over here. This is how well this high round guide is going. Okay, HK I want. Winter's Howl I don't. Wait a minute. I opened the door I wasn't supposed to. Why did I do that? I gotta restart. It's fine, I'll restart and get better box luck, maybe. Yeah, okay. This is how much I am brain farting on this map. This door needs to stay closed, so. This is fine. Don't worry, I'll be at round 100 in no time. Oh wait, I should turn off always first character. That's why I'm getting Dempsey. I want a different character. Ray, HK. Yeah, so you do Ray and either HK or RPK early, and then you switch to a speed weapon. When's the latest you've ever gotten Xenomatter on Shadows of Evil? 43 is later than I've ever gotten it. I'm pretty sure the latest I've gotten it is like the late 20s or early 30s. You like Takio? You like Primus Takio? Primus Takio, I think, is the worst of the OG 8 Primus and Ultimus. Even Ultimus Takio is better than Primus Takio to me. Alright, it's fine. I got shitty weapons anyway, so let's restart and get slightly better luck earlier on.
Blood, gore, sinew, bone, organs, pulmonary systems.
Ultimus Takio just talks about Facebook? I thought that was Nikolai. Or do they both do that at some point? Would Mule be good for this? It's not necessary. Actually, double tap is better, so.
Fuck you. My name is Nikolai. shortage was over.
Is BO1 Winter's Howl or Death of Orion worse? It might actually be BO1 Winter's Howl. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the Gewehr this time.
Sometime.
This thing's steady. This is the first try, yes.
Oh, my weapons are empty. You'll die quickly and in large numbers. You will not beat me.
What's the strat on this map? It's a trap strat route. How's the Death of Orion bad? If you do the spam reload glitch, it literally shreds anything in 2 seconds. Yeah, but it also shreds all of your ammo in 2 seconds. Like, you're not gonna use that to kill a horde of zombies. Like, you just don't have enough ammo to support doing that for the whole game. You don't even have close to enough ammo to support doing that. Like, it would, all of the ammo would kill one horde. Doesn't matter that it kills quickly, like, if it has no ammo to support it. And also, the capture beam is terrible, which is really, like, the main use. Oh, I have graphic content on. I think that's fine. I think I'm fine with crawlers. I think.
Points? I'm trying to stay alive. They're dropping like flies.
In hardcore, it's not useful. It doesn't even do infinite damage. So in hardcore, it's like useless.
You can fire drums.
No crawlers. I think crawlers are not that bad. I think I might have to switch that.
I'm sure to hit something.
What are my PC specs? I don't know.
Hail to the might of Red Army.
I don't know anything about computers.
This will hurt like syphilis. Believe me, I know. Revolution!
I don't need that yet.
I got the hammer. Go find me a sickle. You fall like drunkards on the way home. Big explosion.
That's cool,
Big
Scarlet.
success.
Okay, I don't want that.
Savor my victory. Mine is deadly.
I'm also on normal difficulty right now, which I think I'm doing intentionally because I don't want to accidentally die going through traps, which I don't think will be a problem, but I want to play it safe. It's going to make the early rounds harder, but Galil or PPSH? I prefer the PPSH. Alright, I'd be fine if the box moves here. Now let me get Jug. Well, on Ascension, you don't really run through the trap that often, and also, like, the fire traps don't slow you down the way the electric traps do, if that makes sense. Okay. I always wanted to do this, but why do the dual CZs make you move faster than the single CZ? Because Treyarch programmed it that way. I genuinely don't know why they did, but single CZ, I believe you have 100% movement speed. Dual CZ, you have 110%. Could not tell you why that is the case. Is 313 good for around 100 megas and shadows? Sounds good to me. Am I gonna run Black Ops strat? Yes. Yeah, ballistic knife is also 110%. Hey JP, how's it going? Perfect, just what I needed. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense, obviously, but... It's not a mistake, it is intentional, it's just, I don't know what Treyarch's intentions were. I'm gonna take the AUG over the Galil. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you care about moving first box? It's fine if it moves. There are no fire sales on this map. So, it does not matter. What is the strat on 9 hardcore? I don't know. Okay, I'll take the commando back. Fine.
Time to die.
Can I get a ray gun, please? Thanks. Did I manage to jailbreak my PS4? Yeah, I did like a month ago.
I am stronger than Ox. Now you are sorry.
Where did the box move? Not there. What do you make of Rush and Gauntlet mode on BO4? Gauntlet I never particularly cared about. Rush mode is fine. I don't think I sound sick. I'm not sick. What weapons do I want? The ray gun and monkeys. That's it right now. And I'm gonna hold on to this HK. There's a new method? Well, yeah, but the method is I spent like $10 to order a jailbreak disc, and then I put the disc into my PlayStation, and then it was jailbroken. No Winter's Howl. Winter's Howl is not very good. So this is where we're going to be camping. I just need the ray gun first. Fortunately, my bullet weapons are actually fine for the time being. I'm gonna stay one more round here, and then we'll, What's the strat? It's called, Black Ops strat. New to your channel, bro, but what I've seen, you have awesome content. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. For the record, for the early rounds, I'm going to be looking at chat less than I normally do. Because if I'm staring at chat too much, I will end up dying. I'm going to try to save one zombie here to hit the box. Luckily, they only spawn from 2 windows. Reese-Owen, thank you for the sub. Alright, let's see if I can get anything good out of the box. There's a disc now for PS4? Yes. When will I stop camping? Ideally the late 30s. Ideally. Where was the box? Here? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty easy to jailbreak my PS4. Perfect. Why is this guy making 2 voices? You guys hear that? This one zombie has 2 voices. Or there's another zombie, but I can't find the other zombie. This zombie has 2 voices. Why did I jailbreak it? So that I can get unlimited elixirs on Black Ops 4. Okay, well, nice, commando average here for me. Traded out my commando successfully. No ray gun, though. That's fine, I'm just gonna stay in this spot for now. Let's build up some points. Try to hit the box. I also need monkeys. Problem is, I'm not the biggest fan of genuinely how much ammo I have to burn through for this. Did I see what Jordan and Braun did? I don't really watch basketball, so no. Can I give you 1 million diviniums? No, I cannot. Because if I go online with my jailbreak, I get banned. Jailbreak only works if you are offline. Okay, RPK is actually better than HK. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Can I get, like, a ray gun, please? Or a monkeys, please? Thanks. Can I get a monkeys, please? Don't you also need betties? I do want betties. They're less necessary, but they are necessary. You know what, I'll get betties with my points here. I also need double tap. Why do you need them? Like I said, I don't need them. They're just really nice for the early rounds. crawlers are gonna be annoying. Have I seen the 13.0? I haven't been keeping up. Now that I have my jailbreak, I haven't been keeping up with the latest news. I do know Modern Warfare. Yes, I'm subscribed to him. I just don't watch all of his uploads because I already jailbroke. You don't like the ray gun because it gives you less points? Yeah, but what am I spending my points on? Obviously, the box is the answer because I need monkeys, but like then I get monkeys, and what am I spending my points on? What is the best LMG in BO1? Depends on what you're trying to do. Can you unjailbreak your PS4? Well, my PS4 jailbreak is a tethered jailbreak, meaning I have to, every time I restart the console, I have to re-jailbreak it. So, yes. At the end of this round, I will go try to hit the box for monkeys. Okay, well, the good news is I'm already on round 15, which... This zombie has 2 voices also. Camping is a good way to stock up on points. Yeah. Killing zombies is a good way to stock up on points. Okay, I still need to hit for monkeys, and this is annoying because I want to keep my RPK. I just want to get monkeys quick. Why does this zombie have 2 voices?
Play your games, teddy bear. See what happens.
Do a 360 in front of the box, go prone, shoot the corners. Okay, right? Monkeys right here. Perfect. This is great. Okay. Yeah, I can't even trade out my current weapon.
Am I the only one out of ammo?
Perfect. Next map is Kino, right? I wouldn't complain about Kino, although I'll be honest and say I hope that we vote for a map that isn't on Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. I'm fine with doing BO3 Kino.
Ow, my shins!
Why BO1 over World at War? Because the comment specified BO1.
Shit, I am empty.
ZNS, I wouldn't complain that much about ZNS just because the new strategy that I saw that her metrics showed me looks really interesting. For Kino, for BO1 Kino, I would probably do double trap. I haven't thought about that.
Oh, my weapons are empty.
I have a BO3 short. Well, yeah, that's an old one. Why are you such a pro gamer? I don't know. Oh. I just 30-second despawned him.
Am I the only one out of ammo?
Monkey strap better than DG2? What do you mean? Real quick, what's your top 3 overall Zombies games, top 3 maps? My top 3 maps are Moon, Shadows of Evil, Call of the Dead. My top 3 games are Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 4. Why RPK over the Thompson? Because the Thompson's incredibly weak and the RPK has a lot of ammo. But also, both of those I would only be using for insta-kills. So, it's really the ray gun that we prioritize.
Someone is not sharing their ammo.
If you do BO3, make a guide without mega gums. That's the plan. All the rest of the guides for BO3 will be classic gums only.
Here we go again.
All right, back in power. Can I just get monkeys, please? If I get monkeys, I'm set up. Thanks. And I have to, the annoying thing is I have to wait.
Someone is not sharing their ammo.
BO7 Nuketown. When does that come out again? In March? Monkeys is rare. It is equally likely to every other weapon in the box. So, in some sense, yes, it is technically rare, but the M72 law is also rare. The SPAS 12 was just as likely as monkeys there.
I feel empty. Shit, I am empty.
March 12th? Well, that's good news for all 14 people that play Black Ops 7.
All my weapons are empty.
Hey, Jake.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
Glad that you enjoyed the guide. Thank you. I hope you get the Wonder Weapon. I hope I get monkeys. I don't want the Winter's Howl. No mule kick. What did I just say? I don't want the Winter's Howl. Perfect.
Get up, I'm about to kill you more.
Winter's Howl is the best wonder weapon of all time. It kills you the fastest. What round am I going for? Round 100. Alright, let me go a couple rounds and then I really want monkeys.
You stumpy.
16% of the way there. Yes, that's definitely how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna use traps later. What try is this? This is first attempt. This is first attempt, so we'll see how many more attempts. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a sec. I gotta look at the game for a hot minute. This is why I want the RPKs for insta-kills. Although, I guess if I have double tap, maybe I'm fine with taking the HK. What the fuck was that aim there?
You fall like drunkards on the way home.
You last. When does the ray gun fall off on BO3? The same time it does on BO2 and 1. You should take a shot every round change? You want me to die? I don't believe the FG42 is a wall buy on this map. Thank you. Thank you for making a crawler. Appreciate it. There we go. Take a rip every other round change? Jesus Christ. Maybe tonight we'll do a fun stream where I'll go back to D Machine. But I'm not the biggest fan. I never like advocating for, like, hey, just save a zombie and get what you need, but sometimes you just gotta do it. High round. When does the ray gun fall off? I don't know. It depends on what map you're playing. On on Black Ops 3, you just shouldn't be using the ray gun at all. That's the answer. People were disappointed that I didn't cover the OnlyFans strategy on Mob of the Dead.
Get off of me, swine!
All right, where's the box gonna move? Is it gonna move? I think it's gonna move here.
Here we go again.
They should have given alternate ammo types to non-bullet weapons in BO3. I don't think that's necessary. I think they just shouldn't have alternate ammo types. How did I know? I'm secretly tracking the box cycle. I just want monkeys. Just want monkeys. That's all. As soon as I get monkeys, we can keep going. Perfect. They shouldn't have made more COD games after BO2. Just more DLC. I would genuinely be fine with them releasing a COD game every few years instead of every year. And just having a lot of DLC. Because it's like they release a good game and then they only support it for a year. You have the Thunder Gun, but not Kirsch's, and it's near around 30. Yep. All right, I guess we'll see how long it takes me to get monkeys. Hey, Diego Martinez. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have crawlers enabled, but I guess they're enabled now, and we'll see how bad it really is. Crawlers are OG vibes, though. BO4 AATs. Ace Plutonium has a standalone zombies collection. It's fantastic. I don't know why Activision would say, no, actually, we don't want money. What was that? Zombies Chronicles was one of the highest selling DLCs of all time for any game. And people want a standalone zombies game? Oh, no. Nah, we don't want $1 billion. Granted, they would probably ruin it with Warzone mechanics, even if it was a zombies only game. You are the last zombie. Let's try to get monkeys. And maybe an HK. Yeah, why is this guy... He's got 2 voices. Do you hear how there's multiple screams over one another? That's all from one zombie. What's going on? BO3 Noct is perfect for casual play. BO3 Noct is just too slow, though. Wouldn't disabling crawlers be cheating? No, you can disabling graphic content disables crawlers, and you can do that on any platform. You just go into settings. That's how most people play when they're going for world records. You want to disable graphic content because it actually saves entities most of the time. There we go. All right. Last hit for good luck for an HK. It doesn't really matter, though. Or an HS. All right. That didn't take that long. Okay, so we're on round 20. The goal is camp here as long as possible. Ideally into the late 40s. Best case scenario, or not late 40s, the late 30s. Best case scenario, we get to round 40, but... Gonna be a little generous and just kind of say, okay, we'll do as best as we can. What is this? Sure. Alright, that was a good round. There's a camping spot on BO3 Shang. There's a few camping spots on BO3 Shang. You just can't run them forever because they're limited by your baby gun ammo. That quote doesn't sound like Nikolai's voice actor. That one quote. He'll probably say it again. Something, something, something Dempsey, don't get excited. Is BO4 worth playing? 100%. If you haven't given BO4 a chance, you are missing out.
This is a happy massacre.
I don't know how I didn't die. I think that red screen was like frame perfect. Okay, why am I already low on ammo? Okay. I'm almost low on. I'm almost out of ammo. This is a problem. Rather use this next round. You gonna camp to the 30s? Yeah, for sure. I mean, doing all right so far. That technically got more kills than it would have. Okay. I need to fish for a max ammo. I'm getting the hang of this a little. Great. Okay. I need ammo. I need a drop of any kind. I didn't get a single power up that round, actually. That doesn't help. Oh boy.
I'm ready to kick wrinkly ass.
I wish I didn't grab that.
Savor my victory. This is a happy massacre. Someone owes me a drink.
Okay. Well,
Shit, I am empty.
I'm gonna die. Ah! This isn't good. I think this might be GG. They didn't go after the monkey, which is a big problem. Okay. Well. It'd be great if I could get any fucking drops. Please.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
Round 24 tutorial.
This is worth what I ever taste. You die, but you're foul.
Oh, thanks.
I'll drink to that. Hell, I'll drink to anything.
Okay. Well, burn it down on round 24. That's fine. Get a max ammo right after going down. That's fine.
Maybe with speed I have time for drink between kills, yeah? What much is cold? Hide is deadly. What much is cold? Hide is deadly.
Why? Maybe HK would be better just for the damage? I'm dead. Well, I'm not using the HK or the RPK for the damage. I'm using the ray gun for the damage. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be using the HK or the RPK at all, really, other than insta-kills.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
Well, that's good.
This is worth what I ever taste.
That should have been doable. Okay, like I'm not gonna restart until we'll see how the rest of this goes. This is already turning into more of a mess. You are not camping to the 30s, bro? Well, not with that attitude. But by the time I get to round 100, I will have learned to camp into the 30s. But that death was kind of bullshit. Is training in the Thompson room not a viable train? No, it's like one of the most unsafe strategies on the map. They spawn from like 8 different places all over. So it's not good at all. Trust me, I would have downed before this. You can cheese full horde, but it's slower. I can get a full horde if I lock in. Ready? Watch. I'm gonna get a full horde right here, no problem. Okay, second attempt. Actually, you know what? I gotta switch graphic content off. Hold on. Okay, attempt 2. Camp in Type 100 room, yeah. You'd rather cheese full horde? That doesn't really work on round 24, though. Like, on round 24, I can't get all the zombies to spawn in one spot unless I stay in one spot. It's fine, we got Richtofen. We're gonna get better box luck this game. What's the best training strat in every BO3 map? I have no idea, because on more BO3 maps you don't train, you camp.
I sliced his head clean off.
Can I do some spawn room strat videos sometime? As in, like, first rooms? I don't really like first rooms. Most BO3 maps have been ruined with camp strats. I don't have a problem with camp strats in general. I have a problem with people who say that the only way to get better at zombies is to learn how to train, because that's just not true. You don't need to learn how to train. You need to how to learn to train the right way, which also only works on like 40% of the maps, if that. Can you do videos on spawn manipulation? I've talked pretty extensively about spawn manipulation in the series. There's not really much else that I would have to say that would go into its own video. Training would help a lot on this map. I disagree.
Without bullets, there can be no bullet wound.
Telling people how to run in circles will not help you at all on this map.
The first cut is the deepest. No ammo? No! It will be a minor operation.
What is training the right way? Depends on what map you're playing. There is no one way to train. There is a way to train based on the map you're playing. Or based on the map you're playing, you shouldn't train. Just teaching people the general concept of here's how to run in a circle will not help you on 99% of the maps. Like, every single map has a set route that you should be running. And so just telling people, like, just learn to train does not help with those routes. Just like learning those routes will not necessarily teach you how to train, but it will teach you how to get to high rounds on the map you're playing. Especially because, yeah, like, most maps aren't about the standard training, which is you kind of run in a circle, and when you have a free moment, you turn around and shoot the zombies. Rather, you want to get all of the zombies and then kill them all at once, and then get them all again. Horde, kill, repeat. Horde, kill, repeat is a much more applicable thing to a lot of maps than training is. $1 million instantly, but you have to train on a non-train map for 5 rounds? Okay. I'll take the $1 million and I choose Revelations. I'll just train on the Kino stage. That's easy enough. Perfect. Isn't Horde Kill Repeat just training but with a weapon that can kill full hordes? Not most of the time, not really. Like, it's not training in the sense that it's not like you don't just run in circles until you have full horde and then kill them. But, like, there is a best way to go about that. Like, usually there's a specific route you're running that might not even be a circle, and that might, like you might just run the exact same way every single time, which isn't really training. Training is just kind of like, circles, just loose hoarding. Whereas the route might be a specific way. For example, like 5. 5 is a horde kill repeat strategy. But you don't train on 5. You stand in a specific spot to force all the zombies to spawn in a specific spot, and then you just kind of control the way that they are coming towards you until you can kill them with a trap. Yeah, Black Ops strat on Verrückt is horde kill repeat, but it's not training. You are gathering the horde and killing them with a trap. It's not, at no point are you training. What would you call the trains on Ascension BO3 First Room? I would call them cutbacks. Because you're not really, like, running loosely in a circle, you're running in a specific banana shape. Like, if you tell someone just train in the Ascension spawn room, that doesn't teach them enough about what the actual high round strat includes. You have to tell them, like, hey, run in this shape. It's more similar to the type of training, but I don't call it just training. I don't call it, like, just, you know.
Gun's getting hungry. Time to feed. Can't do my job if I ain't packing heat. Eat it, gutbags! Freak meat bag sucker! I'll drop them before they're in sniff.
Hey, Freshstein. Doing well, how are you? Will he do it? I need some coaching on the early rounds, if I'm being honest. Did he die? No, I was actually perfectly fine, and I just decided to restart for no reason.
They're dropping like bad habits. Fucking raw, motherfuckers!
If a train doesn't run a specific path, I don't know what does. Well, actual trains stay on a set path called rails. But like when you if you say to someone, hey, train on the stage on Kino, what does that mean? How should they be running? Learn how to train Thompson Room. Thompson Room is objectively way worse. And also, the Thompson itself wouldn't help me kill zombies. I'd still need the ray gun. Thompson Room is significantly worse. I'm never gonna recommend that. Zombies spawn all over the place. It's way too easy to get trapped.
Rat-a-tat-tat, meat sacks. Feel that, freak sack? I'll grind you up.
How you feeling about this round 100? I'm feeling like it's gonna take me quite a few tries. But, like I said, the hard part is the early rounds. The easiest part is everything after that. Just like Shangri-La.
Live in your skin, maggot horde.
Hello? Last zombie? What? Okay. Sure. Keeping the stairs by the Thompson closed for the high round strat? Yes, I am. How would you train on Ascension in the area by the RK5? I wouldn't. Which RK5? Can I flush the toilet 3 times? Think he's talking about the spawn room strat on BO3 Ascension. I would run cutbacks. I would run in a banana shape, with my back facing towards the... Oh, okay, that's a better start. I would run in a banana shape with my back facing towards where the back corner by the lander is, and I would face the zombies while running in a banana shape where the opening of the banana is facing towards the centrifuge. How would you train on Kino? Yeah, the spawn room strat is not the fastest on Ascension. The power room strat is. Okay, well, now this is the annoying part, which is I need to get monkeys, and I already have 2 weapons that are really good.
Much appreciated. Someone needs to clean up those freak bits. Chew on that, maggot sacks.
By the lander heading to power. Like the PhD lander, that's one of the worst spots on the map. I wasn't sure if I wanted the RPK or the HK. Because they both have a ton of ammo and they both are good insta-kill weapons. But the last attempt I had the RPK. But now it's annoying because now I need monkeys. They're both good? That's what I thought. I will take an HK over the RPK if I get it while I'm hitting for monkeys.
That just never gets old.
Where'd the box go? Here. Okay.
I'm always in a juggernaut.
BO1 zombies for the first like second they can hit you during a nuke, but like once the zombie is kind of like tagged and is like preparing to die from the nuke, it'll stop hitting you, or it'll stop doing damage. Alright, give me monkeys. Is Mob of the Dead the easiest map to get round 100? Definitely not the easiest, but it is one of the easiest. But there's quite a few maps that I would say are easier than Mob. Including Blood of the Dead, for that matter. Any reason why you avoid Carpenter? I'd rather just have the zombies come out of the windows and come at me right now. Carpenter is just gonna slow them all down. And I just want to kill them as quickly as possible.
Bring it on, freak bags! Oh yeah! Feel that, freak sack? I'll grind you up!
Easiest probably Moon or Rev. Well,
Told you I wasn't
those are... Moon, I would not put in the top 10 easiest, I think. It's up there for sure. Rev, I would say, is in the top 10 easiest. Dead of the Night, I would say, is easier. Die Rise, I would say, is easier than BO1 Moon. BO3 Moon maybe is easier than both. D Machine is easier. Mauer.
No ammo.
The Tomb. Yeah, if Bus Depot gets voted for, it'll be like a 50 guide. Because the common misconception about the series is not a round 100 guide series, it's just a high round series. It's just that I think that round 100 is like reasonable enough. But for the maps that round 100 is not possible, I'm just gonna go as high as I can. Where'd the box go? I would love to do DOA 3. The box went back here? Winter's Howl. I think that Rev is easier than BO3 Moon. Because Rev, you can, like, literally just go AFK for chunks of time. Every time you shoot the Apothecant Servant, you can just relax. I'm gonna prioritize HK over RPK. Forgot this is a separate door. This is the same problem I had last game. Can't get monkeys. Get to round 20 and just go spam the box. I could do that. Round 20 shouldn't be difficult. I just need a lot of help with the early round strat. That's really it. Like, I just need help with the mid-20s. Ah! Wizard, you're asking the wrong person. Which is the most nostalgic gun sound? I mean, probably the ray gun, for being honest. Maybe the thunder gun. The baby gun and the wave gun. It's all the wonder weapons have the coolest sounds. I'm pretty sure I should be tracking drops. Am I correct in thinking that for the early rounds? You don't think it matters till 30 plus? The scavenger boom sound. Oh yeah, the Wonder Waff too. I don't have bouncing betties. I don't have double tap. If you could have any zombies perk IRL, what am I choosing? PhD flopper for no fall damage would be crazy. Imagine pranking your friends by just like jumping off a building. Which map do I think will be the hardest? This will be up there, but it won't be the hardest. Blaze phase, crouch for long enough and just shoot forward. What if you like slam into a wall? Do you think that would hurt? What do I think will be the hardest? I guess Beast from Beyond, maybe? Knocked BO1. Knocked BO1 is gonna be annoying, cause like Knocked BO1 at the surface is really not a difficult map, but it's like it just takes fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to get to round 100. And at any point, like if I'm just looking in the wrong spot and I fuck up, it's like, oh well, 2 hits and it's game over just like that. No second chances. That one's gonna be annoying.
Oh yeah! Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak pits. Don't you bags get the idea yet? Chew on that, maggot sacks. Anyone want some fat guts?
I wanna get a double tap.
Much appreciated. Yeah, partner. Thirsty.
That's a fun quote. Yeah, partner, I'm thirsty. Insta-kill. That'll instantly kill me. Insta-kill. Wait, there's my drop cycle. I kind of want to track it if I'm being honest.
Dempsey's Butcher Shop is open for business. News just in. Dempsey is a fucking badass. Hey, need to clean up on aisle 4.
I think I'm going to save a zombie at the end of this round and try to hit for monkeys.
Feel that, freak sack?
And hopefully that doesn't take too long.
Hell yeah, that was sweet. Hey, someone needs to clean up those freak bits.
Okay, so I do have a max ammo. Okay, because I just had insta-kill, so I do have a max ammo in theory, yeah. Guess that was a little early.
Someone else, freak bag. Someone needs to clean up those freak bits. Oh yeah, bring it, motherfucker.
All right, let's hit for monkeys. 25,000 points. Surely that'll be enough, right? Surely it'll happen on the first hit, right? Told you. Yeah, nuke double remain. Map seemed more alive when you could break windows or fuse boxes. I like that aspect of it. As opposed to Cold War and onwards, you just like mantle over everything. On Cold War, I could probably just jump right out. And the game would just let me. All right, monkeys, nice and easy. I wish this map had little Arnie's. Oh, let me flush the toilet. You guys want to listen to the song? This song is good. Let the song run mid-round? Well, you should have said so earlier. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh, that'll be good. I could pack-a-punch that, and then that's perfect. Where's the oh. What would time slip do IRL? You have to wait for shit like traffic for less time. Like things that you normally have to wait for, you have to wait half as long. Traffic, commuting, all that sort of stuff. I'm so proud of Charlie Kirk. He hasn't said anything negative in 2026. Yeah, Charlie Kirk hasn't said anything racist in like 6 months. Good for him. The DMV, yeah, like every line that you wait on would be way faster. I know when you're sleeping. Perfect. Three things that never get old. The joke is gonna be Charlie Kirk. Anti-vax children. Yeah, she must be Santa. Holy shit. Actually, wait, should I just take the CZs? Because these work for insta-kills too. Can I get monkeys, please? Should I take the RPK back? Yeah, the CZs have a lot of ammo. At this point, who isn't in the files? Peter Griffin isn't in the files. This door isn't even open. Because the box is going to move here. So.
You will be giggling when I get through with you.
Oh, rats. Can I get monkeys, please? Thank you. All right.
Hey, it's Rick Owen's brother.
Yeah, floor box. The box isn't on like a stand. It's just on the ground. What is that? Double points?
That just never gets old.
Okay, now I'm on a fresh cycle.
Bags get the idea yet?
Nuketown 3, The Return of Town Zombies for my next guide. I don't own Black Ops 7. And I don't want to. Okay, fresh cycle. Should be nice and easy to get my max ammo and my insta-kill. Perfect. That's one of the drops I just said. Fuck! That's a stupid place to die.
Scattered all over the ground.
Oh, what drop is that?
I'm always in a juggernaut. Fucking hate fish. We love freak bag.
I was gonna say, if it's a max ammo, I want it. Okay, well,
Juice.
I got an insta-kill and a nuke left.
Living the fast life. That's the way I
And there's a nuke. Time to plate up and craft those score streaks. Possible carp now? No carp. They didn't break any windows. There's the insta-kill. Wait, what was that second drop? Did I just get another I just got another insta-kill and a max ammo. I can't believe that's actually really bad. Okay, it's not bad if I go through my whole cycle though. I think I just have nuke left. Oh fuck, I broke spawns. I stepped too far inside. Where did he just spawn? Here? Yeah. Five will probably be like that too. 5 is a lot easier in the early rounds. Cause I can train in the war room or I can camp in the labs. The war room is just a bigger area. Nuke is last, doubles first. Why? What do you mean? That's annoying. I shouldn't have died there. How long has he been streaming? Oh. That down was bullshit.
Yeah, partner, I'm thirsty. I'm always in a juggernaut.
That genuinely just should not have been a down. Okay, well, we're out of quick revives. I'm around 23. Joey Brown, thank you for the sub. One down till 100. That's genuinely not a problem because as long as I get to like the mid-30s, I should just be fine from then on. Like, the trap strat is really easy. It's just the early rounds that are a pain in the ass.
They're dropping like bad habits.
I lost track of my cycle, too. I think I have insta-kill left. Okay. Well, I'm on a new cycle. Okay. That's actually good. That means I have a max ammo left. I didn't get anything with that. Let's throw a monkey. Okay. What is that? Insta-kill? I like that. Insta-kill means I can get through most of this round pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, I did get through most of the round with the insta-kill, so that's good. Okay. Okay. Max insta left. Is this a fresh cycle? Okay, new cycle. I'm locked the fuck in. Here, since it's a new cycle, let me do this and see if I can force a drop. Hold on, I can get this horde. Watch. I can get this horde. Woo! Got the horde. How many towns do I have? Right now, 2. Nope. Oh, I'm sick nasty. This will end the round, I think. Was that first in cycle? Should set keybinds to track my cycle. Okay, that was first in cycle. I did not watch Breaking Bad. I'm locked the fuck in. It's round 27. It's round 27. I am locked in. Let's throw a monkey to start the round. Is that a max? That's a max. Max is good, because I can throw my monkeys to gather the horde. And try to... Oh. I didn't realize I was out of monkeys. Oh. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, max insta, or sorry, double insta left. That's fine. I have an insta kill left. Let's throw a monkey here. I think this is round. Almost. Yeah, this is round. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Training doesn't help you. I wouldn't call a lot of this training. Sort of is, but like... If you tell someone, oh, learn how to train, that will tell you nothing about how to do anything that I'm doing. Let's go for the insta. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Okay. Okay. No insta-kill. That's fine. That's not fine. Download flow to track your cycle. What is flow? Uh-oh. Oh! Also, yeah, here's another thing to keep in mind. This map does not have distance despawns. Okay, am I out of quick revives? I'm out of quick revives.
Yeah, partner, I'm thirsty.
So...
I'm always into Juggernog.
should we try trap strat now? Just real slow trap strat? Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to switch to trap strat and hopefully it doesn't go awful. But let me finish this round first. Why don't use Mule Kick and also have the Winter's Howl? What would the Winter's Howl possibly do for me? It literally stops being a one-shot on round 12. That's the insta-kill I was trying to fish for. extra damage, kind of like the Bettys, but it really doesn't do extra damage, does it? I want to fish for the max ammo, because I want to have monkeys. Thank you. Insta-kills are so good here. You know what? You know what? I don't even want to risk it anymore. You can spam it if surrounded and avoid splash damage. Spam the Winter's Howl and kill what? Exactly? Like I don't think you're understanding me. The Winter's Howl will not kill anything, even on round 29. Like, it is that bad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it real slow, real safe. It's time to run traps. Does it still slow? Not really. I need them to break all the windows, so we're gonna take it super slow. I'm saying, like, you want me to spam, but 6 bullets of the Winter's Howl will not kill a zombie on this round. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. So, like, I could spam the entire clip, and then I'd have to reload, and I won't have done anything, and I will die. Uh-oh. Never mind. I thought it had more damage than the ray gun. It actually literally does less damage than the ray gun, by a lot. Okay. Like I said, slow and steady wins the race. It, like, the Winter's Howl genuinely is that bad. It is as bad as I'm describing. Okay, let me gather all the zombies. We're gonna do this real slow for a while. Gonna hold on to my ray gun for a little bit. Why did you decide to do Varuk despite BO1 Kino being the most liked comment? Because Varuk was the most liked comment? Hold on. I gotta pull it up now. Yeah, so you'll notice here's BO1 Kino with 25 likes, and here's BO1 Varuk with 52 likes. So that's why. Okay, we made it through a round. We made it through a round. That is good. That's good. It will only get easier as we go on. I will be doing, so like for the maps, the survival map / Call of the Dead, the ones that are like insanely difficult / impossible, I will be doing them, but I won't be going to 100. It's just going to be like, here's how to get to round 50, or maybe I'll do round 70. Like, I'm going to sort of decide what is like a reasonable round. What mod menu is that? I'm not using any mod menu. This is all vanilla gameplay. I'm gonna actually wait here. What about Beast from Beyond and Exo Zombies? I mean, Exo Zombies I can get to round 100. I just don't know how. I would have to, like, what you have to keep in mind with certain maps, technically this one's included, like certain maps, I would have to learn how to get the high rounds and then teach you all. Oh, fuck. What's my PB on Bus Depot? I genuinely don't know. It's like, I don't know if I've been to round 20. It would probably be easier for me to just load into a game of Bus Depot and play as high as I can and then say that's my new PB, because it might as well be. Okay. Like I said, this is going to be difficult at first. Will get easier as the game goes on. I should count how many hordes are on the rounds. Uh-oh. Never mind. Okay. Let me, oh, and I'm gonna pull up Zombicus real quick. Just because I want to see how many trap pulls approximately it will take me each round. What am I on, 32? Okay, there's 5 hordes. Just under 5 hordes. Is campaign difficulty changing things in zombies an intended feature? I wouldn't say it's an intended feature. Like, I definitely don't think that Treyarch, like, put that into the game on purpose. But if you ask me, it is a feature that makes the game more exciting. Did I camp to the 30s? I barely got to round 30 when I stopped camping. So, sort of. Not exactly. It's like a hidden mechanic. Yeah, I'd say to a certain degree. No, definitely, like, not intended in that Treyarch probably wanted zombies to just always be on one difficulty, but like, it makes sense why it's in the game, if that makes sense. Shouldn't you be shooting for points? I will a little bit later on. The only reason I'm holding the ray gun is because I'm on a little bit too early of a round to be running this strat. And because I'm sort of on too early of a round, I just want to hold out a weapon that can save me if there's a rogue zombie that's going to trap me. But later on, I'll swap this out for an MP40. Once I get to a comfortable spawn rate, like around 40. It says mob, but links to Shang. Why the fuck? I literally changed it last time. I don't know why it switched back. Sorry. I literally changed it, and then it undid my change. Okay, well. That's fine. Okay, I guess that's it. Is the flamethrower in BO1? The flamethrower is not on Black Ops 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of things about the older Zombies games that are just kind of inherently unbalanced because Treyarch did not think that the players would be as good as we end up being. They didn't think that we would get past round 30, let alone to, like, 163. This is round. Nice. When I reach round 100, could I try a bit of dat strat? I could try. Hey, Wesley, how's it going? There's a zombie that is really far away. Let's take it nice and slow. I think that was the faraway zombie. Probably, I mean, I agree that it shouldn't have been banned. Like I said, like, I feel like having the option of multiple difficulties makes the game more interesting, because one could argue, like, oh, for less experienced players, you're gonna want to run on hardened difficulty, but then for more experienced players, the 3-hit red screens is actually bad, and so you'd want to run on normal difficulty on a lot of maps. I think that, like, it just makes it more interesting, especially considering the fact that, like, world records really aren't necessarily about who can survive the longest. It's more about who can play the fastest. And as far as I'm concerned, playing on hardened would allow you to play more recklessly, but also more aggressively, and therefore faster. Difficulty thing is banned. It just got banned by a vote that I strongly disagreed with. Also, mostly, like, the vote wasn't even, like, a ranked choice vote. It was just a, like, yes, no, unsure, don't care. And so, like, banning it got 26% of the vote and won. Or whatever the results were. I don't really care to talk about this that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it really doesn't feel purist. Maturing's really nice thing. Verrückt is the best World at War map. Verrückt is a lot of fun. Didn't the same vote allow for roof cancels? Yes. Which, I agree generally with allowing roof cancels outright, but, like, now people are arguing that it shouldn't be allowed outright, it should be specific to the map. This round? But, like, I don't know. All of this would just be solved by... If you ask me, all this would just be solved by saying, like, okay, you know, we just have checkboxes, and if you don't like a certain thing, you can just uncheck the box to hide all of the hardened runs or whatever. Which I think would generally just be a better idea, given that, like, I think that ZWR needs to stop catering to only the top players and allowing the top players to decide how records are allowed or not allowed to be beaten. And instead, ZWR should be more of a record-keeping site where if you played a run, as long as you didn't mod or whatever, like, you should have some spot on the leaderboard, right? And categories should be more about differentiating specific things that people don't necessarily agree with, right? And I know that people are gonna freak out when I say the word categories, which is why I don't think it should be separate categories, just checkboxes. What is roof cancel? So on Call of the Dead, Shang, and Moon, and also Black Ops 3, Shang and Moon, it is possible to glitch all of the ceiling spawns to prevent zombies from spawning there for the rest of the game. And it's interesting because in certain cases, glitching the ceiling spawn is beneficial, and in certain cases, it's actually detrimental. And depending on the map, sometimes you want to use it, sometimes you don't. But then they just went from, okay, it's fully banned no matter what, to it's fully allowed no matter what, and now people are freaking out. People are going to complain that new categories would just be empty categories. To which I say, you're probably right. The solution is just add it to the same category and just, like, hide it by default and have a checkbox that says, show runs with this feature, show runs with glitch ceiling spawn, show runs with hardened. And, like, if you don't like it, then it won't be shown by default. And if you want to see it, then there you go. There's the checkbox. And you can show or hide whatever you want. And that way everyone gets to be on the leaderboards. That's the way I see it. Exactly. Like, if you fundamentally disagree with, like, a way that a run was played, like, if I play on hardened and you don't think that should be allowed, like, that's your right to think that. But I just think that, like, the leaderboards should just be for anyone that plays a game, no matter how broken it is. And, like, if it's really egregious, or if it's really a rule that's contentious, what we should vote on is not what's allowed to be on the site. What we should vote on is what is displayed by default. Like, that's all I think it should be. Like, display only what the rules are by default, but then have a checkbox that says, want to see records with hardened difficulty? Click the box, and it just whoop, adds all the runs to the site. Or, like, adds all the runs to that page automatically. Oh, you want to see runs with glitch ceiling spawn? Whoop! Adds all the runs. That, like, and that way you allow more people to play in more ways. Which, to me, would make the leaderboards more interesting, not less interesting, because there's only one way to play. But that's just my take. That, and also every vote that's ever been done has just been incredibly restrictive and should really be more ranked choice and not yes, no, unsure, and then unsure wins the vote with 50%. And is there any reason why BO1 is really hard? I don't know. It's the two-hit system, it's the, you know, just the systems of this game make it a little bit more difficult than the games that have come before it. Okay, I'm actually doing decently well with what I'm doing here, which is playing slow. I think once I get to round 40, I could be a little bit more free in how I run this. I just am taking this super slow, super safe. That's the goal. Yeah, like the way I see it is when people vote on these rules, all it really does, it doesn't actually regulate who's beating world records, because the best players are going to play the way they want, and they're going to be the fastest players anyway. All it really does is say, like, oh, anyone who just, like, wants to get a casual round 100 and wants to be able to submit it and have, like, verifiable proof, hey, I did it, look, that isn't the in-game leaderboards. Like, that's what CWR is supposed to be. That's what speedrun.com is. Thousands and thousands of people speedrun Minecraft, but only a handful of them ever make it into the top 10. but like people who have a 7-hour speed run in a category where the world record's 6 minutes still just want to submit their game just to show that they did it, just to show, hey, look at me, I did the thing, here's the proof. And that's really how I think we should be treating these BO1 rules and these BO1 records, and, you know, Zombies rules and Zombies records and ZWR. That it should be a site for everyone. This just feels like gatekeeping. It's always felt like gatekeeping. Because I know that, like, after I made my video about Hardened, a lot of my viewers just like playing on Hardened better. It makes the early game a little bit easy, and as far as I'm concerned, like, if you're somebody that, quote-unquote, needs Hardened to not die, you're probably not beating a world record anytime soon anyway. The only thing that banning it really stops you from doing is being able to show people, like, hey, I got around, I did the thing, look, here's the proof, you know? First horse always so sketch on this map. These early rounds are pretty sketch. I think once I get to round 40, it's okay. Once I get to round 56, I'm chilling. Which round is max spawn rate? 56. So, I got a little... Once I get to 56, I'm super chilling. But until then, I just kind of have to play super slow. Because I would ideally not like to go down. Especially given that I'm out of quick revives right now. But like I said, if I can make it to 40, I should be super chill. Is this round? I think this is round. You want to talk about dead leaderboards? Look at Black Ops 7. Yeah. And that's Treyarch's fault. They ruined the games. It's not only Treyarch's fault, but it's also the people that are like, actually, I think Modern Zombies is fun. It's just not for you. To which I say, yeah, you're right. It's just not for most people, which is why sales are down 60%. Yeah, BO7 is really not good. And it's a shame too, because, you know, this is the franchise I grew up loving, you know? Taking it nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. You can see I'm just tapping forward. Tapping the controller. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not responding to every chat message. I'm just focusing, making sure I don't die. Nice and focused. Okay, I'll probably swap for the MP40 pretty soon. Almost halfway to 100. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Moon. Doris is a fun map. Favorite map? Why can't they walk? I bet it hurts them running. I bet it hurts them getting electrocuted as well. Isn't round 75 technically halfway to 100? More like round 79? It sort of, it depends a little bit. Like, it depends on what strat you're doing. Oh, I have mule kick, that's right. I didn't consider that. I kind of didn't want to have a third weapon, but this is honestly fine. Hold on. Thoughts on the big e-files getting dropped? My thoughts are that this is the biggest scandal in American history. Like, more so than Watergate, more so than the Teapot Dome scandal. And also that QAnon was fucking right about everything. They literally told us that there was a ring of pedophiles running the country. And we didn't believe them. What the snus? Oh. Why are we using Mule? Because I ran out of Quick Revives and bought it for fun. And then as soon as I bought the MP40, I went, fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have bought Mule Kick. I don't want a third weapon. But we're here now. But, oh well. Strat's a little weird till 40. Yeah, you're gonna be very surprised when I tell you what round I started doing this on, and it's been weird since then, but it has been working decently well. Once I get to 40, I don't have to like worry as much about my timing, right? Why M1 carbine? Oh. What is world record on this map? What is it? 227? 228? 227? You wish I was running Dat Strat. This is round, I think.
Fuck with a Marine. Not even close, freak bag.
What was that other drop? Double points.
Double points. Light 'em up.
Should I... Should I get into kitchen as fast as possible if I'm coming out of that trap, or is it only for this trap? Is it only for this trap over here? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. This is fine. It's been working so far, because I'm just taking it extra slow. But yeah, I see what you mean. Oh. I'm curious why they didn't add pack to the remaster of these maps, because they didn't have it originally. And I think they're better that way, if you ask me. They play more uniquely than the other maps in this game, which I like. I actually I despise the fact that they added wall power and crate power to the Chronicles versions of the maps. Oh, that's round. Okay, we got to round 40. So that's a good sign. Okay. It'll be really funny if this is the run where I get to round 100 and I've already burned all of my downs before round 30. $158 viewers is very nice. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you all for enjoying me struggle through this gameplay. Stop now and say nothing would have stopped me from reaching 100. You're right. You wish quick arrives was 5 instead of 3?
Shatter their will.
Jeremiah, thank you for the sub. By the way, I think I'm about to hit 12K. Am I correct in thinking that? Am I correct in observing that?
Shatter their
Southstar, thank you for the sub. Let's check. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I can't show that. Hold on. Nobody saw my revenue. Yo! Thank you for the 12K, guys. Thank you for 12K subs. That's a lot of people. That's more people. That's more people than I ever thought I could get interested in watching me. So, I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you all for being here. It's a big number. I really appreciate that, guys. No, I mean that. I mean that a lot. YouTube has been a really, really fun journey so far. Obviously, still a long way to go, including a long way to round 100, so we're not stopping anytime soon. Although, just full disclosure, I will be stopping today when I hit 12K special in the making. I will be stopping today, actually, about at about 4:30 or so.
Shatter their will.
Hey, Ron, thanks for the sub. Now like and subscribe or get the fuck out. Get them to 13K. Exact 12K special bus map. See, I'm waiting for bus map to get voted on because something tells me it's gonna win sooner rather than later. Thank you for making high rounding content. I'm glad that you all are enjoying it. Seriously. Because it makes me really happy that people like high rounds and people are enjoying what I do. And hopefully that 76BH, thank you for the sub. And hopefully that more of you will be inspired to go for your own high round runs as well. Anyway, run's not ending anytime soon, I hope. You're more of a low rounder yourself? That's valid. You're here for the political discussions? That's also valid. I've thought about starting a separate channel for that sort of stuff. Oh, why am I red? Okay. Tried unsubscribing so you went down to 12K exactly, but subscribed again. All right, thank you. 12K is a big number. Okay, I believe this is the end of the round. You know what's better than 12K? What? What's better than 12K? Oh, shit. Okay. We're fine. 13K, I agree. Okay, take it nice and slow. Nice and easy. 25. 25K would be nice. You know, it's better than downing on round 41. What's better than downing on round 41? Oh boy. Vote BO3 and World at War Verrückt. I would be fine with BO3 and World at War Verrückt. I feel like both of those are going to be easier than Black Ops 1 Verrückt. And also just take less time. BO3 Classics Verrückt? Now that's gonna be annoying. Megas Verrückt is easy. Vote BO1 knocked, guys. Please don't. Please, like, I want to play a BO3 or a BO4 map. I haven't done enough of that in the series so far. I really don't want to play BO1 knocked. Vote bus map? I'm fine with transit. I'm also fine with Zetsubo. The new Zetsubo strat looks fun. Transit's fun. I think this is round. Woo! How come you're not running just the speed trap? Keep the door to power closed. Cause that strat is one of the most difficult strats. Like, ever. Shouldn't you do the votes through some type of poll for a more accurate result? I mean, the most liked comment has been plenty accurate. The only time that it was questionable was deciding between Verrückt and Mob, and I feel like the solution that I came up with is perfectly fine, which is I put it to a vote, Mob won, and then I did the Mob video, and then Verrückt happened to just win the next one, so... I don't really care about optimizing the way I do the votes, just because at the end of the day, like, I am gonna get to every single map ever by the time I'm done. So, like, you know, we'll just kind of keep working through, you know? Asses of the damned. I'll play Ash. I mean, I'll play Ashes if it gets voted for. Just good luck getting it to win. Save every BO7 map for last. I would be totally fine with that. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I hated the beta. The beta was even worse because you don't have your augments unlocked. Because you didn't, rather. But, like, now with augments, the game is just stupid. It's hard to make points with this strat? Nah, it really isn't. You're not going to make a lot of points, but, like, as long as your points is staying constant or even increasing a little bit, it's fine. This is getting easier, though. Don't worry. Which Black Ops is this? This is Black Ops 1. Cold War's maps were interesting. Like, listen, I said it in my last couple streams when I was playing D Machine, which I'm still in that game, by the way. I still want to go for 935 just for the hell of it. The perks on the side are so HD. That's because I'm using the Black Ops 3 perk textures. I went into the files and I swapped the perk logos with the Black Ops 3 ones. Okay, we're making good progress. Like I said, slow and steady. Yeah, I am cheating. You're right. Is there a way to have custom round music on BO3 like on BO1? I don't know how it would work on BO3. You would probably have to talk to one of the BO3 custom mapping people. They'd be able to give you a better answer. I'll stay for as long as we don't go past BO4. You're doing your own round 100 on World at War? What map are you playing? Parasite round music to the playground round singers from D Machine. I think that would be something pretty easy to do. I just wouldn't. I don't know anything about changing files on BO3. I just know how I do it for BO1 and 2. And BO1 and BO2 both use different means of doing that. Do I play real BO3 or boy? I only play boy. This SPH. Yeah, don't worry about the SPH, all right? SPH right now does not matter. What matters is getting there alive. Why not get Thompson for points? How do you expect me to buy ammo for the Thompson? Okay, well, let's get there without burning all 3 quick revives before round 30. How about that? Bro, go play Origins. I already played Origins.
Why don't someone go turn
Well,
the power off?
all right, we go again. Attempt number 3. I don't know how the zombies just all slapped me like that. That was kind of ridiculous if I'm being honest. Hold on, I gotta take off my sweatshirt. 1 second. What do you mean I'm running it back? What are you expecting to do? Quit? I got like 2 more hours to play, so hopefully we can get to like round 50. Alright. You can't interact with the table on this version, right? Oh, you can. There we go. Die Rise is my favorite BO2 map. Do you have any tips to running BO1 on an 8-year Windows 10? I don't know anything about computers, so my advice is ask someone who does.
Rip your guts out. Catch you maggots in 2. Hell's getting hungry. juice. I got an idea. Let's pop some heads.
Ubisoft emailed you saying they're going to do age verification. Any company that tries to verify my age will not be getting my service. If Discord goes through with saying you need to verify your age or we're going to restrict what you can see, I will be deleting my Discord account and the Discord server. Especially if it's fucking Palantir they want me to send my ID to, yeah, fuck that. When is Call of the Dead 2-player coming back? When Jake and I are free at the same time, which won't be for the next couple weeks at least. Monkeys first it?
I'm gonna rip shit up. Don't you cussbags get the idea yet? Anyone want some bad guts?
World at War guns are better than BO1? Depends on the weapon.
I'm one lucky SOB.
I think there are more strong BO1 guns than there are strong World at War guns. A thing I always ask the streamers when I can is, do you like SOD? I don't know what SOD is. Oh, System of a Down? I don't really listen to them.
Hey, need to clean up on aisle 4. Hoorah! They're dropping like bad habits. Back at whores. Hoorah! Hell yeah, that was sweet. Ooh, fucking raw, motherfuckers!
Wow, early box move. I'm gonna buy a jug and quick revive. I forgot to turn on power. That's awkward.
You will be giggling when I get through with you. KIA, maggot sack.
Flush the toilet? Oh, I can flush the toilet again. Should we listen to the song now?
Poison and juggernaut. Fucking hate fish. Hell yeah, that was sweet. Feel that, freak sack? I'll swim in your skin, maggot whores. Eat someone else, freak bag. Anyone want some bad guts?
Here's the box. Flush it on 100. I don't want to wait that long. Which fire sales made it so wonder weapons and equipment waiting was boosted? I'm pretty sure that's how it works on Cold War. It's actually illegal in Switzerland to flush at night? Why is that?
Yeah, partner, I'm thirsty. Fuck you up, free bag. News just in. Yeah, he's a fucking badass. Go get someone else, freak bag. Hell yeah, that was sweet.
Hearing some laws European countries have, you shouldn't be slandering the US despite how evil the US is.
In the fast life, that's the way I roll.
No, you have every right to slander the US. Once again, I need to fish for monkeys out of the box.
Fucking raw, motherfuckers! Dropping like bad habits. Don't you puss bags get the idea yet? Hell yeah, that was sweet.
They do deserve slander, but like worry about your own government first. Nah, I mean, I don't think Americans will get the message through their thick skulls until they recognize, hey, the whole rest of the world is fucking laughing at us and mocking us because we elected a pedophile twice. Especially, like, why would they not slander the U.S. when all the U.S. is doing is threatening to annex our allies, tariff the whole fucking world? Like, these are U.S. policies that directly impact all of these countries.
Anyone want some bad guts?
I think on the World at War version of this map, if you don't open that other door, zombies won't come out of that back window. World at War Verrückt doesn't have spawn zones, meaning zombies spawn from every area that is open at all times. So, like, if you want to high round World at War Verrückt, you usually just leave half the map closed to prevent zombies from spawning there. Shut up about electing a pedophile? What? Why? We should just be fine with that? We should just be fine with the fact that our president raped kids? Is that what you're telling us?
Don't you husbands get the idea yet?
Thank you, Void. He's on your side? He just said shut up about electing a pedophile. Why would we shut up about that? We should be screaming and rioting in the streets to get him out of office.
Dropping like bad habits.
Bait or dumbass? Bait or low IQ? Immediate fucking like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, I've said this on stream before. If you have a problem with the fact that I despise the current president and that he's a fascist and a pedophile, then this stream's probably not for you. Especially when he's literally trying to pass the fuck all of you, nobody's allowed to vote law that just passed the House.
That just never gets old. Dude's just in. He's a fucking badass.
Oh, there's my drop cycle. 2 nukes.
That just never gets old.
Can I get a max ammo, please? I'm running a little low here. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to continue this conversation the more I have to lock into this Verrucht. These early rounds are so tough. Yeah, it is really sad. Especially like I feel like we shouldn't be normalizing it and saying like, oh, well, that's what we elected. Like, we should be saying, hey, no, just because he won the last election doesn't mean he's allowed to build concentration camps. I'm sorry, like, that's not okay. Which is what he's doing. Or his administration, because, you know, his brain is soup. But like I said, I'm gonna have to focus on Verrucht. I won't be able to continue this. Which round did I die on my previous one? Was I on round 44 or 43? Did that grenade really not kill that zombie? 41? No, I was past 41. I honestly don't remember. Let's talk about Richtofen being gay. I'm playing as Dempsey right now. Alright, chat. What do we think? Is Dempsey Misty's father? Both yes and no. It's possible because of all the time travel. That's true. Maya's the mom. I would be disappointed if they start going with a Dempsey and Maya relationship going forward. I'm just gonna grab this. Did I go down once? In this run, I'm still flawless so far. Although, like I said, this map is tricky. This map is tricky. You thought that, but you were wrong? What? Why were you wrong? Why is... I never believed that he was her father. But also, I think it was like, you know, the quotes in Tagged or Toten where they're like, this one's for you, old man. Oorah! It's the moments like that that they're intentionally baiting it. Alright, this is as good as an opportunity as I'll get to hit the box for monkeys. So I'm gonna do that. Don't go in Lex's comments. Actually, I guess I could hit for CZs, but I've convinced myself. It'll be faster to hit the box if I also go for CZs or monkeys. Okay, well, I guess give me monkeys. BO3 is not OG. I would not call BO3 OG. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 are like, and World at War are like the OG zombies games. Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4 are sort of the in-between era. And then modern zombies starts with Cold War. Transit is underhated? Lately, yeah. Well. Ooh, the Winter's Howl, guys. I would pick it up to show you guys how terrible it is, but... How does Green Run have such good individual maps, man? Because they're good as individual maps because they're casual friendly, but Transit's just way too spread out. Which, to be fair, I think is a similar problem that Ashes has. Name one good thing about Transit: the jet gun. See, I knew. Bobblegums. Think about this. Jet gun? Jet gun is the actual example of it's not bad, you're just using it wrong. It literally has infinite ammo and infinite damage. How could that be a bad weapon? Ooh, crossbow. I could pack-a-punch that. Well, I would rather play Vanguard Shinonuma than Transit. Vanguard Shinonuma is actually a good map. It's better than anything that came after it. Liberty Falls jet gun? Liberty Falls jet gun's just too broken. That's an example of, like, make an infinite ammo, infinite damage weapon with 0 drawbacks. That's a little too overpowered. Broken in a game you can't die in. That, yeah, also you have unlimited downs and all the stupid augments that make it basically impossible to die because you can just spam mutant injections. Old Tessie or Bus? I don't like Old Tessie. I don't like the Bus either, but I think the Bus was better conceptually than Old Tessie is. Old Tessie has the same problem that like the boats have on Terminus, which is every time you're driving, you're just not like progressing. Except for late in the high round strategy where you're using Old Tessie to just ram back and forth. Except that in itself just feels dumb because it's like, oh, you just sit in the car and you just drive back and forth, not able to die, doing unlimited damage to all the zombies. And then when they finally break the thing, you just get out and you just go hit the trap. But otherwise, if you're not using Old Tessie to drive forwards, backwards, killing zombies on the ground, you're using it to progress the map, but you're not, like, but you're wasting time, you know? I loved Turned on BO2. Diner and also Burrow had Turned. That mode was a lot of fun. Oil Tessie. Does anyone remember where my drop cycle is? Also, can I please get fucking monkeys already? I've literally spent 20,000 points. There's like one good grief map, and it's, well, the problem with grief is that you start on round 1. It's just a slog for a while. The best grief map is Cell Block by far, and it's actually because there's no jug. This luck is wonderful. I'm wasting all this time just to die on round 27.
Always hated freaking teddy bears.
I like how PhD was implemented on Buried, though, as a permaperk. I think it works well as a permaperk. Yeah, this RNG's bad. Grief would be more fun if you started on round 15 and there was no magic. And the goal is just use the zombies to kill your opponents. Which is how I like to play hardcore Grief. PhD has never been good enough to justify a perk slot. That's just not true. It depends on the map you're playing. Call of the Dead, you absolutely need PhD. Can I get monkeys, please? What's my opinion on mid-game cutscenes? Like, are you talking like the Ancient Evil mid-game cutscene for the Easter egg? And stuff like that? Like, I'm fine with that. Or do you mean like classified mid-game cutscenes? Yeah, PhD on Moon is nice. It's not necessary, but it is nice. Blood of the Dead kind of cooked with the Easter egg cutscene with Richtofen appearing out of the pod. That one. Oh wait, no. The one with Brutus. Yeah, that one's good. That one's so good. That was so cool. Oh, I got the Winter's Howl again. Should I use it? Yeah, the Brutus cutscene is so cool. Online BO4 versus offline BO4, all the Easter eggs are disabled offline, which disables a lot more than just Easter eggs. Ah, the China Lake, there we go. I'm so glad I was able to get monkeys with 30,000 points. This RNG has been great. Would you guys agree? Doesn't the Winter's Howl do less damage than the ray gun? Yes. This is pretty standard box luck for me? Yeah, you're right.
Someone else, freak bag.
The Winter's Howl's evil twin that does infinite damage. The BO4 Winter's Howl. Well, that doesn't do infinite damage, technically. Not having monkeys is going to be so good here. Trust. We'll go to round 20 and then we'll try to hit for monkeys again. Also, can I get ammo, please? Or any drop? I guess that counts. Most underrated map in history, Groston House. That is a very high skill map. That is a tight map. Treyarch should have done more maps like that, if I'm being honest. Does anyone remember my drop cycle at all? No. Not taking it down before round 20, with all due respect. Alright, this is attempt 4. Last one of the day. Also, if I can't get the fucking monkeys in 30,000 hits, that's just a restart. In 30,000 points, I mean. Well, now I'm Richtofen, so...
Power. It's always the first priority.
Do characters actually matter? If you want the real answer, no. But if you want the fun answer, of course they matter. This will be the last attempt of today, and if I don't get it today, we will try again on Friday.
The first cut is the deepest.
This is just a tough map. Does spawn matter for Varrooked? Yeah, you have to spawn on Jug side for the strategy. If you spawn on Quick Revive side, it's an instant restart. Rustman on Buried, longer error. That was proven to not actually matter. Where are Wonder streams? I don't know. I think he might be coming to visit me at some point in March. So we're gonna do some collab stuff during that time. I think we're gonna play Grief together for sure. Doesn't Nikolai have the same quote?
Doctor is in. I sliced his head clean off.
Grief wager with viewers?
It will be a minor operation.
How do you like this? Let me just climb out of the map real quick. I mean, I will do custom map videos. I want to do the BO2 Chronicles maps really badly. I need to get that set up.
We can make much progress. Hello to bed naked.
Jesus, Richtofen.
Oh, such glorious death.
Can you glitch out of map on any map? There's a few maps you can glitch out of. You could sell me my old RGH. Well, I have an Xbox, so I could probably set it up pretty easily on my own. You think there was someone back in 2008 that was turned off from zombies by Varrooked Super Sprinters? Maybe. I'd imagine there was just a lot of people who weren't into zombies in general. This is actually not bad because I can knife the zombies.
So many dead.
I was gonna say. Okay, well, I can't knife the zombies in one knife anymore, so that's fine. What's the reason for cutting off BO2 Chronicles? I don't know. The fountain in the middle of the map has a mountable MG42. It still does on this version. I could SV cheats one and no clip out of there to show you.
Dead was a dead. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. Oh, such glorious death.
Okay. Can I get monkeys before I get one of the other weapons, please? Can I just get monkeys right now, and then I'll be fine?
By a single strike, you will die.
Perfect. Mimics can glitch you out of the... Yeah, that's true. Mimics on the tomb, especially. They'll just pull you right through the wall. Okay, well, this just got extra annoying. Again, monkey's the last thing I'm getting. Oh, never mind. I got a first box, I guess. Okay. That's a great start.
Here it comes.
No fire sales, you're right. No fire sales will be very helpful. Whoa, that was a lot of kills. Alright, I'm saving up for my perks. And then we can get set up. This is the run, I feel it. Was this so hard, game? To just give me monkeys in a reasonable amount of time? Was that so hard? Did I have a jailbroken PS3? I never owned a PS3. I was an Xbox 360 guy. You don't need CZs? I technically don't need them till later, and because you can use CZs or an HK or an RPK, and any of them are fine, just because these are my insta-kill weapons. That's all I'm using them for. I do want CZs later as a speed weapon, but in theory it doesn't have to be CZs. It can also be... what's it called? It can also be a ballistic knife or a Spectre. But I'm gonna hit for that once I switch to the trap strategy. Are you fucking joking? And it didn't kill the zombie? Excuse me? You fucking kidding me? Am I gonna be fine if I wasted a quick revive on round 8? I don't know if I am.
It's your destiny. How dare you?
Ooh, the doctor likes his medicine.
That pissed me off. Who said a down before round 20 is not acceptable? Me. This map is a perfect circle, and training around the map used to be the old tactic. Yeah, the problem is that training around this map is, like, really bad. And for a series where I'm trying to teach people easy ways to get round 100, if I tell you, hey, train, you're gonna not... You're not gonna get there. You're not gonna be able to do it.
It ends quickly, my brothers.
I know about Pit Shoot. A couple of the things that I posted on my channel, I credited to Pit Shoot. Chowda boy da beat plug. Thank you for the sub. The way that showed up was crazy. I'm aware of Pit Shoot. I'm subscribed to him. He's very good at glitch hunting. Can we talk about I love to bathe naked in your blood, Richtofen? The fuck?
There's no shame in your defeat. Death comes quickly.
Farouked is a very brutal map. It's very brutal. Okay, where are bouncing betties? Closest ones are over there, aren't they? Let me run and get bouncing betties. I'm gonna cause carpenters. This is fine. Those are the BO3 power-up icons. What's wrong about preaching? I didn't see what the message was, but... Bible preaching bot? Oh. Yeah, I get those in my comments sometimes. Do I prefer this over kitchen close method? As in, like, the strategy where that door is closed and this one is open? I prefer to camp in the kitchen. The problem is I can't do that because for the high round strategy, this door, the one down there, needs to be closed. And that can't be closed if I'm camping on the other side. But the strat's much easier if you run in kitchen. I just can't do that. You and Queen used to play on BO2, like Glitching Queen? How am I so good at elaborating? I don't know. You gotta just speak clearly. I'm gonna cause spawns outside. Speak clearly and explain in detail, and also know what you're talking about. Am I doing only Treyarch maps? No, any maps are eligible. Just with the understanding that, like, I haven't really played any of the non-Treyarch games, so if you ask me to cover it, I will try to, but it will take me longer.
No shortage on this front.
Which COD Zombies is the best HUD, in my opinion? I gotta give that one to Black Ops 3, if I'm being honest. Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 are all really good. I like Black Ops 3 because I like being able to see your character, but it's also placed in a way where it's not intrusive. Plus, the way that they handle the shared inventory on Black Ops 3 is done pretty well. I do know that person, D. Brasco. I definitely follow them on Twitch. I don't know if I've really spoken to them that much, if at all. Was the double points first there? Did anyone see? Was the max ammo first or the double points first? What did we get to on Call of the Dead? We got to one zombie short of round 103. Okay, well, I know where my cycle is. I have max and double points left in cycle. Max ammo was first? Okay. That's fine, though. Thank you, though. Okay. The Squad 999 boss fight on Ashes of the Damned. I saw people do the Easter egg around 999. What do you mean by squad? There was a 4-player 999? Smash Ultimate, I think, is by far the best game in the Smash. Oh, fuck! Why? Oh, they use the timeout glitch? The one that I discovered? Or I guess I discovered the Black Ops 6 version.
This cowboy is not amusing.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of the fact that I'm already out of quick revives. If I go down one more time, I might just call it. Because, like I said, this is going to take me some attempts. Okay. Well, you definitely didn't cause the down. The one zombie that just blocked me caused the down.
Shivers and shakes, come over.
I tried to not grab it, but I didn't have a choice.
You are too generous, my lord. My little children.
Hey, how's it going? Just like I did on Citadel. Oh, it's the same glitch on Black Ops 7? That's extremely funny. All right. I'm gonna need to practice that a little more. I don't have to end stream right now, but I am just gonna practice it. Yeah. Because it's man. Love the no border setting that works so well. That's good, yeah. There we go. Let's do round 25. I think I gotta do speed run, right? Yeah. All right. Let's practice. You hear this song over here? I wanted to switch the sound file for that to We Are Charlie Kirk. For that song that plays over there. Why did you choose BO1 and not the World at War version? Because the comment that told me to play Varuk said BO1. Again, I don't choose anything when I do these. Ah. Okay. See, alright, that round went well. Let's see how far I can go. I don't know why I struggle so much when I'm doing it normally. What? No red screen? Apparently this ain't training. I really don't consider it training. I would consider it hoarding, but not training. Because again, like, if I make the guide and I say just train here, nobody's gonna get past round 30. Like... like I need to include more details than just train. I just want to practice the horde up, really. Because that's what I struggle with the most. Are you fucking kidding me? It's so difficult. It's such a difficult map. Think it's safer to camp where you build the stabs in BO3 Origins than the fire tunnel? That's just not true in the slightest, but alright. Camp wherever you want. Oh my god! This is so difficult. This is so difficult. I don't want to play Spaceland or Rave right now. BO3 Origins is harder in certain aspects. Which aspects is it harder in? stockpiling Bettys in certain corners. It doesn't really work because, like, if you're hoarding up the zombies, they just run too close to them. Let's try Spectre or CZs for speed. Speed weapon doesn't save me there. And that's what I mean. Like, you just can't... There's no corner you can stockpile a bunch of Bettys in safely and not have them all blow up. It's a lot like Shangri-La. Once you get to the high round strategy, it's quite easy, but the hard part is getting there. Defensive Bettys to keep you alive, you're not listening to what I'm saying, which is I can put Bettys in any corner I want. They're going to explode immediately. Like, they're not going to stay there. They're going to explode after one horde. There's not enough room in this area. Oh, is this round? Okay. Like here. Yeah, I can't put them in this corner or any here without, like, not even there, like, without it blowing up. There's just not enough room. Oh my god. See how I made it that time? Like, that's what got me killed during my actual game. To, like, those... the sneaking in there. It's difficult. It's very difficult. But if you just slow down a little, you can make it work. Barely. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting the hang of it. And again, the nice thing about a max ammo, throw a monkey and it gets the horde for me. Is it worth it to take it slow and train Thompson Room? No, Thompson Room is much less safe than what I'm doing right now. Like, by far. You are asking, with quick revive door closed? Well, you can't have that door closed. You need to have the door there closed for the high round strat. You should show high round guide bloopers. I've been thinking about... Wizard, are you still here? See, because stream highlights for the high round guides would be funny, especially because you could show all of the raging. Okay, okay. That wasn't bad. And then insta-kills are good, because insta-kills you just mow down a ton of zombies. Oh, shit! It's so tough. Okay, that was the first town of this session, I think. Shame BO3 Mark II isn't affected by double tap? What do you mean by that? In a perfect world, I stay here till the late 30s, but I think the earliest that I can switch to the high round strategy barely is like 30. At least it worked out well for me in that one game until I just like died to getting 5-swiped BS out of nowhere. I just need to not take all my downs before round 30 and I should be fine. As soon as I get a game where I survive to round 30 without dying, I'll go all the way. How much damage does the ray gun do and the packed one? They both do the same damage and it scales depending on the round that you're on. I have a whole video called How Much Damage Does the Ray Gun Do? What round am I going to try to get to on Varrook? 100. Only benefit of upgrading the ray gun is the ammo? That's right. Doesn't it have like a base damage? Well, the base damage is 1,000. It's 1,000 plus 50 times the or not 50. It's 1,000 base plus the current round number times a random number from 1 to 100. And every single shot, it'll be a different random number. Okay, we're getting better. Can I try my hand at editing a bloopers reel for me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. What I do with Wizard is, you know, send me what you got. I'll post it and you'll get a lot of the ad revenue for doing the editing. Could throwing a board on a certain window help? Not necessarily. Maybe. How you keep perks after going down? Read the top right corner of the screen, my friend. I think this is probably the episode where I do talk about Strat Tester and the benefits. Cheating is always the answer. Yep. Because that is something that I haven't really talked about in the series thus far, is like how to set up and use Strat Testers and why you might want to sometimes. I think, if anything, Varrook will be the one time that I'm like, yeah. Okay, here's how Strat Tester works, and here's why you should probably want to use it. Okay, I only have one down so far since 25 when I restarted, so let's keep going. How many shots do you need to kill a zombie with the ray gun in Cold War? Isn't it like 2 shots or something? Cold War ray gun is different. See, I've been meaning to make a video which is just like everything you need to know to get started high rounding, and it's literally just gonna be how to install plutonium, how to install strat tester for World at War BO1, BO2, how to install Boy, how to install strat tester for BO3, how to install Project BO4, and how to install mod menus, and that's the whole video. Like, just all in one. And World at War. I said World at War, actually. Should I hit the box for the Winter's Howl and show you guys why I'm not using the Winter's Howl? And then I'll probably end stream a little after that. I want to keep going as long as I can, but I think the next time I take it down, I'll save a zombie. Do people still use Tim? Some people still do, although now with the CT5 mod, Tim is a little more obsolete. You would like such a video? I'll probably make such a video. I'm gonna save a zombie and hit for the Winter's Howl, just so I can show you all. Because people keep asking, why am I not using the Winter's Owl? Oh, perfect. HK trade out. Just give it with commands? Oh, you're so right. What the fuck is it called again? Do I have it set so that box can't move? Probably do. Oh, box can move. Hold on. Winter's Howl. Freeze gun underscore ZM. Obviously. Ignore the down. Right. There we go. Also, before I forget, let's show off the or is it not on this version? Is it only on World at War? Huh, that's interesting. Hey, Logan Jeffrey. All right, you ready? I couldn't find it. Maybe it's not there. I don't know. All right, let me show you all how good the Winter's Howl is. Well, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna mute my mic and answer this real quick. Sorry about that. That was a work call. Okay, let's get this horde up. You ready? Someone was saying, like, oh, you can just use the Winter's Howl to save you if you get trapped so that there's no splash damage. You ready? We're on round 31. It took 6 shots of the Winter's Howl, and it didn't kill any of them. And yes, it slowed them down, but the point being, if I'm trapped in a corner and I spam the Winter's Howl, I will die. Although it is funny that they turn into walkers. And also, like, more importantly, I just used 25% of the Winter's Howl ammo. Or I guess 20% of the Winter's Howl ammo. So yeah, no, it will not save you if you're trapped. Like, you have to be skilled at... Let's see how many shots it takes to slow them down, because maybe that's a different consideration. Is like, I can sort of shoot like this. Although, okay, that's 1, that's 2. That's 3. Three shots gets them down to fast walking. So in terms of like, does the Winter's Howl help me with the horde up? Also no. That was lovely. Ignore that. Round 25 and before. It's not really useful in round 25, though. It stops being useful at, like, round 15. Okay, that was bullshit. Let's see how many shots it takes to kill. On round 31, it takes 8 or 9 shots to kill a zombie. Some of these ones 10 shots, but let's say 9 shots. Which, if you think about how much ammo this has. Getting better at this horde up. Although it's a lot easier on 32 than it is on 25. Yeah, you're probably right, Z-Slayer. Somebody probably got to around 552 using only the Winter's Howl, and I'm wrong. Most certainly. They did it on 5. They did it on 5, which is why I'm gonna have to respond, no, but you use the Pack-a-Punch Winter's Howl. And they're gonna be like, fuck, you're right. What would you say is the funniest weapon in COD Zombies? I wasn't looking at the screen for all of that. That's my excuse. Baby gun is very funny to use. I like using the baby gun a lot. I gotta say the Ligma's kind of up there for me in terms of just like very wacky wonder weapons. The Ligma from Astra Malorum. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Bro's making excuses for shit gameplay. See? There we go. The Winter's Howl's good. Okay, unironically though, you know what the Winter's Howl is actually decent at? This. Although, never mind, I guess it's not quite as good. Okay, let me restart one more time to be on round 25. Because, like, I really need to practice it with the lower spawn rate. That's what gets to me. Doing it in the 30s is easier. But this will be, okay, I'm gonna do a few minutes more of this and then we're gonna call it. Hey, Jules. Baby gun is the best runner weapon in BO1? In terms of, like, how many zombies it's able to kill, yes. But I usually go wave gun is better than baby gun. And even thunder gun is a little better than baby gun to a certain extent. Okay, well, this helps. Slick Breener. The jet gun is one of the best wonder weapons of all time. I mean, the BO6 jet gun is stupidly powerful. I wish Scavenger was infinite damage. I feel like a lot of people do wish the Scavenger was infinite damage, and I get that. But I also think that because the Scavenger is not infinite damage, it's what makes Call of the Dead such a unique and interesting map. Like, if the Scavenger was infinite damage, Call of the Dead would play exactly like every other Black Ops 1 map. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting better at this. Hey, Amir, how's it going? BO6 Ice Staff. BO6 Ice Staff is also super strong. Mostly because it's in BO6. That's really what it is. Okay, hold on. See, I'm getting the hang of it, guys. I told you guys, for if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I said, Varukta is gonna take me a few tries. It's not gonna be as easy as Mob was by far, but I will get there. Like I said, once I get through these early rounds, I should be chilling. Oh, hey, Cowrie. Started hailing where you are? That's kind of wild. But let's keep practicing. I just need to practice the early rounds and then we'll get a good attempt. Although, I'm gonna do a few minutes more of practice and then I'm gonna call it for today. Oh, shit. I'm getting the horde up. I'm getting good. I'm getting better. I'm gonna have Tommy to 70 when I play Knocked? No, absolutely not. Oh, shit. Where did that zombie come from? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that was my first down of this session so far. How many world records do I have on BO1? None that are current world records. Okay. That is true, J-Edits. Still waiting on that vid. I've been working on it, but also putting it off because a lot of it has to do with, like, BO1 top players just hating me right now and in general. And I want to try to phrase the video in a way... Oh, fuck me! I want to try to phrase the video in a way where it's obvious, like, hey, I'm not trying to argue this should be allowed. I'm trying to argue that, like, that this is interesting. That I care about this, you know? And I think I have an idea, but it's gonna take me some time. Who could possibly hate me? Oh, you'd be surprised. I need a lot of practice on this. They hate him because he speaks the truth. Usually, yeah. Was there always something sticking through this wall? Am I gonna hit the box? Why would I hit the box?
Shatter their will.
Frostia... Oh, wait. Frosty Aimer. There we go. Frosty Aimer, thank you for the sub. Wonderwaff? What about the Wonderwaff? The Wonderwaff is not on this map. I mean, for this strategy, both the HK and the RPK are functionally the same in terms of what they do for me. All right, we're gonna go one final attempt. I'm gonna set the starting round to 20, because, like, by far the hardest part is just, like, getting through the early rounds when the spawn rate is slow. We'll restart. Yeah, the WAF is not on this map. Just because it's on the BO3 version doesn't mean it's on this. All right. This will be my last attempt. And when I say attempt, I just mean, like, the goal is to try to get to round 30 without going down from here. Oh, well, okay, sure. Weird, the kitchen door starts open. The strat tester mod opens it. It only closes doors that you may want to keep closed depending on what strategy you're, like, trying to run. Which, in my case, would be the door that I just opened. All right, good first round. Although I did use a lot of ammo. If I can get to round 30 without going down, I'll be in a good position. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yeah, like I said, the hard part is just getting the horde. Yes. That's how I was able to start on round 20 and have all 4 perks in a ray gun when I spawned in. Please, please, please. All right, I'm gonna have to practice this another time, but I want to get off. This is gonna be tough. I'm more annoyed with how that actual run ended that I was in the 40s on, because I could have kept going and then just out of nowhere, bloop, 5 hits, done. If I can get to 40 again, I'll get to 100, no problem. But thank you guys for joining me. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I think the next time I'm going to stream will be on Friday, and then we're going to continue some attempts of Verrucht. So, hopefully it goes well. All right. Thank you all for watching. I will see you on Friday. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. I shouldn't say good night. It's 4 in the afternoon for me. If you're in Europe, good night. Otherwise, good afternoon. All right. Maybe later I'll play some D Machine. I don't know. All right. Bye, everyone.